you all as we race one hand on that track racer rig, and Fanatec wheel that holds him in does not make him quake. Late night, pixel sun, every stream a hilarious run. Just one more, then it's done, but we're still here in the saddle. Mike goes racing, we go too. Click that subscribe, you'll miss your cue. Come for the banter, stay for the fun. Drop in once, you'll never leave. Mike goes racing, lights all green. You two catch the in-between. Pit crew bigger every lap. Say hi, you're on the track. Hey! Jokes in the sidebar, somehow you're already bored. From a high to a heart, to a mug with a wrench and a story. New sub, big cheer, and a super jet that caused a spin out. We all cheer, then laugh, cause it's part of the glory. Mike goes racing and we go too. Click that subscribe, you'll miss your cue. Come for the banter, stay for the fun. Drop in once, you'll never leave. Mike goes racing, lights all green. You two punch the in-between. Pit crew bigger every lap. Say hi, you're on the track. Oh yeah. Tiny as a streamer that stole your heart. Come for banter. You're in the pit crew, part of the plan. Mike goes racing, feel that rush. Spam those emotes, flood that chat. Came for chaos, here you stand. Come for banter, ended up a fan. New name and fate, what's this? One dumb joke, stop using traction control. That comment you can't resist. Now the chat gives you shit, wrenches in hand, mods on deck, every new sub, another name on the spec. Sprime is about to start! Mick goes racing, hit that subscribe. Tiny Aussie streamer that stole your heart. Come for the banter, became a fan. You're in the pit crew, part of the plan. Mick goes racing, feel that rush. Spam those emotes, flood that chat. Blush came for chaos, here you stand. Come for banter, ended up a fan. From one viewer to a full bunch, we were strangers. Now it's race action near Hey! Mike goes racing, hit that subscribe. That tiny Aussie streamer that stole your heart. Come for the banter, stay a fan. You're in the pit crew, part of the plan. Mike goes racing, locked it in. Last lap laugh and a widescreen grin. You just dropped in, now you're a pit crew member. Come for banter. Hey, you're up a fan. Slime is about to start. Stream is about to start. Lights in the rig, chest play quick, make jumping on the grid. Alright, send it. Hey. Foot on the pedal and grin in the can. You came for a scroll, now you're part of the plan. He's got a Pepsi cheers you all as we race one hand. On that track, race a rig and Fanatec wheel that holds him in, does not make him quake. Late night, pixel sun, every stream a hilarious run. Just one more, then it's done, but we're still here in the saddle. Mike goes racing, we go too. Click that subscribe, you'll miss your cue. Come for the banter, stay for the fun. Jump in once, you'll never leave. Mike goes racing, lights all green. You two catch the in-between. Pit crew bigger every lap. Say hi, you're on the track. Hey! Jokes in the sidebar, somehow you're already bored. From a high to a whore, to a monk with a wrench and a story. New sub, big cheer, and a superjet that caused to spin out. We all cheer, then laugh, 'cause it's part of the glory. Mike goes racing and we go too. Click that subscribe, you'll miss your cue. Come for the banter, stay for the fun. Drop in once, you'll never leave. Mike goes racing, lights all green. You two catch the in-between. Pit crew bigger every lap. Say hi, you're on the track. Hi, tiny house, a streamer that stole your heart. Come for banter. You're in the pit crew, part of the plan. Mike goes racing, feel that rush. Spam those emotes, flood that chat. Came for chaos, here you stand. Come for banter, ended up a fan. New name and fate, what's this? One dumb joke, stop using traction control. That comment you can't resist. Now the chat gives you shit, wrenches in hand, mods on deck, every new sub, another name on the spec. Spray is about to start! Mick goes racing, hit the subscribe. Tiny Aussie streamer that stole your heart. Come for the banter, became a fan. You're in the pit crew, part of the plan. Mick goes racing, feel that rush. Spam those emotes, flood that chat. Blush came for chaos, here you stand. Come for banter, ended up a fan. From one viewer to a full branching, we were strangers. Now it's race engineering, hey! Mike goes racing, hit that subscribe.
Well, hello, everyone. Hope we're well. Hope we are well. Let's. I think we'll just leave it at that. I think that. Yeah. Just give me a quick second. Let's adjust that. Let's try and make it. Actually, no. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. We'll get into it. But happy. What is it? Is it actually? It's Thursday, isn't it? Yeah. Happy Thursday to everybody. I know it's a bit of a random day to do some of this stuff, but we're doing 24 hours here, so that's going to be absolutely crazy. But what do we got? Deep was in earlier, Bobby Vegas was in earlier, Richie, and now we've got Daniel. Thank you very much for the 6 likes, everyone. I'm hoping how I've set everything up. That just a little bit. How I've got everything set up is Flawless. That's what I'm hoping for. Kiwi Dad, KP, welcome in. Welcome in. So I'm hoping everything's set up. I've scheduled everything, so they all should kick off at the right times. If not, I'm gonna have to like do something quickly while we're on the while we're in the race. But let's bring the wheel into it. Let's put it up on the big screen. Obviously, we will be in the 992. Plenty of battery life on the old phone. Let's actually look at these roulette. Oh, I've got one roulette. Oh, some big stacks here. Oh, let's go. Let's go. That's a way to start the stream in the night. Welcome in, Kiwi Dad. Welcome in. That's a positive sign. We'll take the 100 credits. Let's get into it. Let's jump into it. Now, my question to you guys is, do we do the quali or do we not do the quali? Oh, okay, Chicane, thank you very much for subscribing to the Twitch channel. Greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it, legend. I'm already half drunk. Yeah, this is a full 24-hour race, but welcome in, mate. Welcome in over on Twitch. It's a full 24 hours, as we can see there, 45 minutes worth of quali, 24-hour race time, 20 cars. So it means we'll have a full day-night cycle. As you can see in the top corner, I've got my current time. So it's 12:20, and then we'll be going through until whenever. So yeah, some people are saying that, but I'm interested to see what the challenge. Monkey, thank you very much for lurking, and that's what I'm thinking. I'm not thinking about not worrying about the quality because it's 45 minutes. Even though we can fast forward it all, but mate, don't get me started already. I've already feel a bit emotional. I've got a couple of. Let's get into the snacks and the treats that we've got going. Do we just have? Yeah, it's all AI cars, but it's Sophie 3.0, so they're all really good. So we've got some snacks. We're going to start off cracking this bad boy. So this is the Audi White Monster, which is absolutely delicious. We've got one of these bad boys, Pepsi Max, for a little bit later on. I've got my 4 o'clock mix of creatine and orange juice. And to let you guys know, this has been used because look, it's like probably I say a third left in the container. It's 400 grams, and I've used probably 250 of them. So that's the combo for about 2 a.m. to get us through. Then we've got some Monte Carlos, delicious. We've got, including the one that's already open from the kids, a couple of protein bars by Masashi. So they're 20 grams of protein, 4.3 grams of sugar, and then we've got our bowl of lollies. And then obviously Mrs. Mick, when she wakes up in the morning, she'll drop off some food for us as she heads off to work as well and do the morning rounds with the boys. And then we've also got 5 of these big bad boys as well. What are they? 1.5 liters. So 5, what's like 7.5 liters of water plus a soda water. So that should get us through nicely for the night. So I just this is a Mrs. Max, shut your pants. Mrs. Max Pies, but thank you very much for the 10 likes, legends. Greatly appreciated. And there we go. Cheers to that one as we enter the race. And as you can see here, there is the 3 different. I probably should have organized that, KP. Obviously, we could use any of these. Probably the biggest challenge would probably be the R8, which maybe one day, what's going on here? Go Chicane with a 5 gifted subs over on Twitch. Greatly appreciated, mate. Greatly appreciated. That is huge. I'm not strapped to any makeshift toilet. If we go, it's during a pit. Obviously, that's the time. Run off, empty the bladder, come back. Well, I've also got plenty of bottles I could fill up too. But let's get into it. Select from garage. We're already in the Porsche, as you already can see. 12 million credits isn't too bad. 12 million credits, but there we go. We could use any Group 3 car if we really wanted to, but I think maybe in 6 months' time we'll do another 24-hour, but we'll use something like the Silhouette. I think that would be good. Sul, welcome in, legend. Yeah, that's why we're a little bit late to the stream. It was a quick pit stop, a strategic pit stop, Mitch. So yeah, let's get into it. The fact you got to pay 5,000 credits, but we can make all that money back. And then I've got, excuse me, I can then dull the lights for when it gets nighttime, and then we can come back when it comes into daytime. I've shut the window that's there. I'll keep that window open because most of it's got a bit of breeze coming in. Most of that window's blacked out anyway, so it will be good. So let's get into it. Welcome to practice. I'm not even worried about practice. So there's 50% chance of rain in the race. Ooh. Team manager over on Twitch, on YouTube as well, Ghost. Thank you very much for your support so far, mate. Greatly appreciated. Cockadoodle Dundee to you. Good luck. I'll need it. Let's end practice. Really? There's been 3 resets this week. That is crazy. You should really start jumping on to doing just Gran Turismo on YouTube. But, you know, I do appreciate the support. Ghost actually is another veteran like myself. He did longer time than me in the Navy. So he's definitely a good dude. Oh, I don't even have tires. I don't even have intermediates or wets. Whoops. Can we? Let's quickly fix this, and then we'll get some tires, and then we'll get into it. Could you imagine that running around on rock hards the whole time? Oh, it happens. It happens. Happens, KP. There's the extreme. Here we go. We want heavy wets and intermediates. But I do hope, excuse me. Let's get that out of there. Far out. So yeah, we'll definitely do this 24-hour. We'll see how we go. And then what will happen is as we move on through, we could have just done it here. As we move on through this this nice journey of, I'm excited for it. Quad 5s. I'm excited for it. Just to see what comes of it. Even though we know Fanatec will be the main what is it? Main sponsor of Gran Turismo. Flying powers are epic, Mitch. Yep. Same ingredients, same contents as a white monster for like 60% cheaper. The fact that you can buy a 4-pack for $6, where a monster's like 12, just shows you where the real savings are. But yeah, definitely. Oh, anyone. Let's practice. I don't want practice. Imagine if you sat there and did practice, then you did the quali, and then you did the. Ah, yes. Ghost with 10 gifted here on YouTube. Oh my god. That is huge. Yasul, Alan Wayne, Shakua, Rico Saint, TK, Spectra, RL, Budstar, and I'm Aku. That is, wow, that is huge. That is huge. And it's going to keep rolling through. Is there another? Yep, here's some more. You drop that sort of stuff, but I'm there like this, like trying to stay awake. That's what you do, because that is really. It's all good. It's all good, mate. It's all good, Ghost. It's all good. So let's just fast forward this. Let's see how much longer. I'm going to say there's going to be. Everybody's going to come out. The fastest time probably is going to be, I'm going to say, an 8:10. An 8:10. But Ghost Chicane, mate, that is huge. That is huge. 5 on Twitch, 10 here, or 11 here, including yourself on the tube. Big, big stuff. Big, big stuff. Way to start this 24-hour, that is for sure. Let's get into some of the lobbies. If you're here in chat now, drop your predictions on where you think I'm going to finish, or if I'm going to finish. Then with Josh, how are we, legend? Actually, I might have a mouthful of this juice. Plastic bag for what? Oh, let's go, Grello. 7th. Nice pick. Oh, look who it is. Matty Tirana. Welcome in, legend. Good to see you, mate. I'm not wearing any plastic bags. If you're talking about needing to use the toilet, no. I've legit got a toilet like 8 steps that way. Like this. Asleep on the wheel. So it'll be interesting to see how we go. Well, there we go. We've got an 8.6 from Serrano. He's probably the biggest one we've got to look out for. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing this a couple of more times. Maybe one more time this year. But probably in like the silhouette, which will be a bit more of a bigger challenge. And then we've also got the Le Mans 24-hour in the Group C, which will be quite cool as well. Brello, are you a Kiwi? Because that's very much a Kiwi car to buy as a first car. But drop them in, mate. Drop them in. I think there's... and put it in other things. The other things tab. Thank you very much. Oh, man. This cough is annoying. But thank you very much, everybody that is joining in at the beginning. And hopefully I'll see you at the end. Yeah, the familiar all-wheel drive manual are an underrated car. Geez, this fast forward process. Yeah, that's... What did I have? I think I had... I don't know if it was A or B when I was at the IETs. At one of them, I was like crook as, and I was at medical for like a whole week, isolated with other people that had influenza. It sucked, but it was good. It sucked because of the fact that I was in like my last final block of trade, or before I had to go up to do my final section of my trade books. We're in the 992. Flux, Blade, welcome in, legends. That would suck. Just dangle them off the side, yeah, by the ankles. That should work. Yeah, what I'd done is this morning, because I hadn't actually unlocked it, but I didn't have the points to race it. So this morning, went to shops, got my supplies, got supplies for the wife for tomorrow. Bought a lamb shoulder for dinner for Sunday night, so we can have a roast. Came home, did the quali, went downstairs, cleaned the fish tank, and the fish tank's like, to make sure it doesn't go yuck within a week, you got to give it like a proper deep clean. I spent like an hour and a half cleaning it, because I go through and I like clean all the rocks, like all the pebbles, like hot water and soap, and just use my hand to just flick it through, and it's like rinse, clean, rinse, clean, rinse, rinse, rinse. And then it's cleaning all the glass and then setting up the tank again. And that took me like 2 hours. And then 4 o'clock. Oh, that's got to suck, Brello. And it was like 4 o'clock. I'm like, all right, I'll jump in, do the race. And then got halfway through the race and it's just like internet disconnected. So I'm like, oh, I'm not going to do that race, because that whole setup is, with quali and racing, was like an hour. I was lucky I had one race that was 10-minute quali with 3 laps, and I'm like, yeah, let's jump in that. And I was done within 20 minutes. Come on. I want to get into it. A BMFR. What's a BMFR? Josh, I just saw your comment there. I got supplies at my feet. We got Monte Carlos for a hard snack. We've also got some lollies for some sugar. We've got a couple of these Musashi protein bars. We've got creatine and orange juice for about 3 o'clock in the morning. Then we've got Pepsi Max, our Flying Power, which is the Audi Monster. And then we got 5 bottles of water, and then we got 1 bottle of soda water. Just for something a little bit bubbly. I'll do my best, mate. I'll do my best. I'm starting on the mediums. There's 50% chance of rain, so this should be fun. What's this track length again? It's something like, what, 27 kilometers? Is it? Let's have a look. Yeah, 20 legendary annual race. It's 25.3 kilometers per lap. That's huge. Huge. Weather is here. It's pretty unsettled, so we need to deal with the situation as it arises. Dan, welcome in, legend. They've reset it for the second time this week. I think Daniel Abel made comment about that. So yeah, Monday obviously I streamed. Then there was nothing until today. So that's been fun. Softs are about 12 seconds quicker than the hards, but will require more pit stops. I'd say your best bet is with the mediums or hard tires. Yeah, Don't tell me that, Ghost. Nighttime and rain here. Dangerous. Dangerous. Sean, welcome in, legend. That's all good, mate. I don't expect you guys to sit here for the whole 24 hours. I think what had happened too, Dan, was a lot of people found the managed to get through the chicane cheat somehow. So let's get into it. Let's get into it. Actually, I might eat this protein bar while we're early. One of the boys decided to eat it and had a bite, and that was it. It is peanut. So there is a time just under my position, which is the current time in the game. And away we go. For the next 24 hours, we are in this chair. We are going to have a lot of fun. And I'm going to go through my paces mentally. Thank you all for tuning in. As we sort of get through the GP sort of part of the track. Anything on the radar? Anything? Oh, rain's coming in early already. Wow. I would actually prefer the rain to be here early than late. I've done some rough calculations, and I should be looking at about 155 to 160. Oh, flux. Oh. All the best for the stream, bro. Not feeling 100%. We'll most likely pass out soon. That's all good, mate. Thank you very much for your support. Greatly appreciated. That's big. 15 buckaroos. Oh, too wide. Mick. And my first... Oh, that's gotta hurt. My first crash. Oh my god. It says in the... It says you can use cars from the garage, but it has to be... the whatever group class it is. How I managed to crash already. Well, Dan, welcome in, legend. Yep, we're gonna be stuck in this chair. I know I'm gonna stink and sweat like. Oh, jeez. Was the 992 the car to pick? It does. I don't think it even has auto drive, does it? No, I'm not gonna do auto drive. No, I want to actually do this. I want to feel the car, KP. We're miles behind already. It's been lap 1. For streaming. Because I know you mentioned something about an email last time I chatted to you about it. Well, look, if I can finish top 10 in this, I'll be all right. I'll be happy. That's good to hear, mate. So when you are going to be, oh, excuse me, streaming then? You haven't decided? Yeah, it looks like it'll be probably then. Like, I know the Nordschleife, but I don't know if it was if I'm not strong here, so that's all I know. All I know is driving on this with a wheel is much different to driving this with a controller. Oh, I do like the sort of like haze you see in some parts of the track. Because he doesn't have any. Thank you very much for the 4 watching over on Twitch, and then the 13 of you watching on the tube. That's hilarious. I do enjoy the, I guess, the ambiance of the Nordschleife or the the Nürburgring, especially what with Gran Turismo has done. I can never hit that carousel very nicely, with the little pockets of like music and everything going on. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, it's really nice. I don't know if any of the other racing games put in those little bits. Well, that's what it's called, isn't it? As its nickname, Green Hell. Well, we're down into 9 seconds, just on the 10. I can see him on the map. McFly. Actually, who knows what's going to happen? I do need to get that channel up and going, though. If you aren't aware, I have a Mick Goes Flying channel. Oh, got a yellow flag. What happens? Oh, someone's spun out. We're moving places now, boys. Oh, almost said too soon. Definitely need to get that channel up and going. I've got Microsoft Flight Sim, and I've got the controllers for it. Just haven't opened it up yet. Oh, someone else has crashed. Yellow. Who's Bovius going to sit behind as we leave those boys behind us? We've got Brooks, the next victim. I guess not bad to not a bad little catch up. We were at like 14 seconds. Gallows dropped the dead last. 3 elements, that's today, mate. I should probably got rid of it, but it's all good. Probably going to be my biggest, probably one of my biggest issues is coming off that straight. And then into a left. I'm going to use that map too that I've got, the track map, so I can see up ahead when it comes to when we're actually going through a bit of help. I should probably check the rain. Emilio, Sunshine Windows. Welcome in, legends. Still hasn't come in yet. Still at the 20k mark. And that's a lap. That's it. One lap down, probably another 159 to go. Well, welcome in, Emilio. I see you and everybody else's. I think I see you actually in the big boys streams. Well, welcome in. Yeah, I was looking at all the A drivers that have done this Ghost, and they're all they're all about a anywhere from 162 to 167 in the 24-hour run. So I'm going to guess I'll be at about 160. That's out of like if I'm like flying, which probably not going to happen. Oh, excuse me. So if you're playing this through the surround sounds. Get your message in a minute. My favorite track. If I said one thing. If I said one thing, look from curb to curb other than I get around dropping likes. Yeah, nice. Well, thanks for that, KP. I could probably got one of the boys' nappies to rock. Okay, we're closing in on the pack of 3 up ahead. Thank you very much. They'll be happy until I start crying. And going, why did I do this? This is so bad. This is silly. I think in that view actually we'll take at least one of my trips. On that curve. But very unstable. Oh. Don't look at chat going around corners. I feel like this corner part of the track has been like resurfaced. or just coming into the 20k mark. So yeah, you're probably right, Ghost. Probably will be about 5 o'clock when the rain kicks in. Oops. Crash number 2. Oh, let me back on the track. There we go. Sorry, just because I coughed. Oh, oh. No! Crash number 3. At least we're back straight again. That's annoying. Crash number 3. Fury's been the leader for a while, hasn't he? Let's go. Let's see if we can get past Gallo. Let's get behind Gallo, and that should be able to slingshot us through to the pack ahead. It does. Thank you very much for the 20 likes, legends. Greatly appreciated. Jeez, we're screaming down the straight here. Maybe backs off. Let's go. I think I gotta refresh. Might have to refresh the sub bar. There we go, the 20 likes popped up. I'm gonna try and, oh geez, that's so far ahead now. Make focus now. Focus now. Let's get up to 13. Lap number 3 commencing. I'm just hoping that I've set up my schedules a bit better, or as they should work. The worst thing is there's no actual video on setting a scheduled stream up on YouTube. It's all about doing it via another program. I think that's a bit silly. Up. Let's go. Oh, we're on the brakes a little bit too hard there. There we go. Is that repeating again? Is it? I think I've seen it like 3 times already. Oh, we're cutting Kevin De Bruyne down. Gotta focus. Especially coming through some of this part of the tracks. Oh, get off the grass. We're not doing Farm Simulator. Let's go. Let's see how we can go. I appreciate everybody that's tuning in and has supported so far. Back out to 10. Does anybody else that goes through there look for the blue mark on the road as a braking point? At least I'm not the only one. It's one of, why does that keep repeating for? Because it's still sitting on 20. That's fair. Don't know what my watch has just vibrated for. Oh yeah, a mate of mine sending me reels on Facebook, which I don't like watching reels on Facebook. For it being the old IG. Maybe the 4C would have been an interesting pick, I reckon, for this. Obviously what Bovius has got behind us. Oh, that's like number 4. Put me back on the track. Sorry, Brooks. Okay, mate. I do know this is a computer game. It's not online. It doesn't really matter. But we'll still race relatively correctly with etiquette. What do you all think of the new updated cars? The fact that there's the 3UZ engine swap for the Tourer it would be cool. That'd be a nice drifter for those that drift on Gran Turismo. Is that a yellow flag I saw? Oi! It was a yellow flag. I don't think they're that bad either, to be fair. It's good to see the Chaser and the Tourer make a comeback. But yeah, 100% Ghost. I think even if they brought back or remodeled old tracks, like Autumn Ring, and then there's that Seattle street track that they had. Like bring a couple of the OG tracks back. That's what I'm talking about. The Carter Ham is a ripper. I love that little thing. Oh yeah, the open wheeler. Not really an open wheeler, but you know what I'm getting at. This cough. Yes, I don't think Monaco. People hype it up, but I don't think it's that much of a good track. To be completely honest with you, it'll be good for a lot of like small cars. I'd probably swap out Monaco for Silverstone. Geez, I would have thought the mediums would have been getting chewed, but they're only like just really getting scratched. Yeah, definitely. Far out. Bureau is so far ahead. The rain's coming. Whoa. Let's go. Oh, the sun's coming out, but I know there's rain coming. Let's go. Off the grass. Volley. That's how we take that corner. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate everybody that's tuning in. Something about this part of the track, even coming up the hill, just like a chef's kiss just about. Possibly. Didn't really actually sit there and look at who was in what car. Melvin, thank you very much for tuning in, mate. Thanks for popping in. All the best, Mick. I'll need it. I'll need it. Come back in 10 hours, you'll be like, oh, this guy's cooked. He's done. He's done. Sitting here crying, probably. I did my best. I did my best. 16 laps behind. So I've fallen asleep. I'm sure you guys will keep me well and truly awake. Demio, welcome in, legend. Hope you're well. Oh, that got a bit unhappy in the rear. See how this is all like smoked up and fogged up. It's cool. Throwing some snags on the Barbie, boys. Snags on the Barbie. Ooh. Okay, we got Kevin De Bruyne under 6 seconds. Well, I'll get to your message in a minute. I did that on an 8 hour when I pitted for 2 hours. Damo. It's me, the Damo. I'm good, mate. How are you? We're just over half an hour into our amazing 24-hour stint. For those that have done this, if you run softs, it's just the pretty much automatic softs fuel every time. Is that correct? That's what I would guess. I like how my watch thinks that I'm walking. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get your message shortly. Oh. I didn't do qualies because quali was going to be 45 minutes. So we started last and coming into hell we binned it. So we were last for about 15 seconds and then managed to catch up due to a couple of yellow flags. Some more cooking some sausages. Oh, this going from that view to this view, I don't like it. I love how the cars launch off that, even under braking. Oh, we're dialed in for this lap. Let's go. No, it was P20. It was P20 we started. Oh, yellow flag. Oh. Yeah, yellow flag for me going into the wall. Damn. Like, crash number 8. What's up, mister? Sorry? Flippy. Stop. Oh, you're supposed to come on, man. Yeah, let's think down. Sounds like you've done another thing. Yeah. I'm just full. Oh, you're supposed to go to sleep too, man. Alright, this is the only time we're going to pause for sort of youngster out because the wife's going to start to go to sleep. So I'll be back shortly. wrong one. Let's just turn. It's going to be annoying, but is what it is. Thanks very much for the race luck. I do apologise about that. Definitely jumping on to the softs in the next hit. I think I hit the wall then. All depends on this rain too. We got about 5 laps until we need a bit of fuel. The question is though, do we wait for the rain to come before we refuel? Or do we try and guesstimate where... Oh, actually, we've probably got 11. Or do we guesstimate and... Well, that almost went too wide. And throw on inters. That's the question, I guess. That's how you do it, Mick. That was clean, mate. Clean. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a lot of talking to myself throughout the next 24 hours. 23 hours and 23 minutes. I do like seeing those clips of Assetto Corsa with like the real rain and the lightning. Like that is all very, very cool. That's like epic. I might move that sub bar up too, just so you guys can see the time. I'll do it when we pit. And the worst thing is right then, like right now, I'm like not even focusing at any point, so I'm in like that focus zone. I don't know if you guys ever have it when you're racing. You just like, it's like blurred. And you just sort of know, yep, here. Yep, here. A bit wide, that's okay. Yeah, if the rain is looking at it, it's going to be quite heavy, so we might go to the wets. Bit of yellow in there, which is not ideal. Ghost, thank you very much for the 100 bits, mate. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Pretty sure I'll actually get paid this month, or not this month, next month from Twitch now. That will go into the fund for the 3D printer. Start probably doing some things for you guys once all that all kicks off and starts to happen. It's funny, I already have a couple of requests in regards to when that all happens. Hop. Imagine that part of the track in a motion rig. How fun would that be? Or even actually in a real car. Oh, we got someone else that's going off up ahead. Oh, Kevin De Bruyne. Interesting that the amount of times that I've actually seen someone, or we've seen the AI go off there, is very interesting. We've got another yellow flag out here. There's two of them. They haven't been notified. We've got Drawman. I'm pretty sure he's in the R8. I always like that bit of the track. It's like a little jump. There we go. We're getting better with that time. How's this rain coming? Whoops, coming. It's within the 10Ks. Thanks very much, mate. Enjoy your slumber. Thanks very much for your support tonight too. Greatly appreciate it. Like, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable. But enjoy, mate. And I'll catch you at some point throughout the next 24 hours. I like how Roach is like 31 seconds behind Lopez. Wayne. Yeah, I'm on the mediums at the moment, but it's also going to rain very shortly. It also doesn't help too. I started last, and on the first lap I binned it. We'll see what the map's like when we come to the end of, or on the straight. And then when it's on the straight, if it looks like it's going to come in, or going to rain, we'll come in, we'll do tyres, we'll do fuel, and then we'll get back out there. So we're slowly moving, Wayne. It's remember, it's a marathon. Not a daily race C. I hope you're well, mate. Happy Thursday. I'm sure I'll get a lot more people tuning in tomorrow evening. I'm just hoping my my scheduling works. The sun's out, the rain's coming. Oh, almost just kissed the grass just a little bit. There he is in the R8. He must have crashed because he was up pretty high. He was like top 5, I'm pretty sure, at the beginning. Watch it on the PlayStation. Nice. Appreciate your support, Wayne. Dropping in. Whoa. Lopez, leader again. Oh, what happened to Euro? He's 2.5 seconds behind Lopez now. I do like all the small details of the Nürburgring. I don't know how he managed that, but I'll take it. Oh, yellow flag. It's the same spot again. Who was it? In Nostrils? No, that's not how you pronounce his name, but... Oh, it's so bumpy coming out of there. Okay, we're onto the back straight now. Let's have a quick look at the weather. I think we can probably go one more lap and then we will hit. It's not moving very fast. Balls for dinner, big fat steak with some pasta salad. No, Scotch fillet, sorry. Scotch fillet. That was a rump or a Scotch fillet, one of the two. I bought it from Audi. It was like 13 bucks or like 310 grams. That was the other option we were probably thinking, was the old 992, the 17 model. Yeah, we're on fuel map 1 at the moment. That should get us through to lap 11. Yeah. There we go. So that should just get through to lap 11. But when it starts to rain, we will obviously pit, we'll do some fuel. And then we'll do tyres. And we'll go from there. .991 is what it is. Okay. I'll remember that for next time. Let's go. Let's focus on. Away we go. Away we go. Thank you very much for the 23 and the 10 watching on the tube. And 3 watching over on Twitch. Sit Nick. Sneak away from the 991. Let's have a quick look at the map. Ooh. Whoa, Darcy, welcome to the pit crew, mate. Welcome to the channel. Welcome in. Thank you very much for subscribing. Oh, that's not where I park. Oh, I just want to move. It had me sitting there. Oh, it's so close too. So close. Just kiss the grass just a little bit. Okay, so that is working. Oh, just went a little tad too wide. It's like accident number 9, 10. I apologize if I can't get to the mute button in time for any of my coughs. Well, let's pinch another volley. Number 12. Another one. Are they? That'll be good. If I wasn't doing this today, tomorrow, I probably would have taken the boys to it. Because it's only about 40 minutes from me. These big track of cars behind us. I just hope we don't see a blue flag in the whole 24 hours. That will be problematic. Oh, Yuru's going in for a pit. I don't know what exactly for. Full tires and fuel, looking at that. Didn't brake hard enough. Yellow flag. Same spot again. Like they're all, something just must happen there and they all just get a bit silly. Oh, here's on the softs now. I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that as the race continues on. Okay, cool. So, looking at this, we're going to pit. We're going to chuck some wets on. Yeah, I don't watch much of the V8s anymore. Give me a snake. Yeah, we've done 7 laps. So with the rain coming, I want to make sure. Let's go with inters and we'll refuel. We'll go inters. Inters are probably going to be the best one. I'll get to you in a minute, Blade. Sorry, I just fed my face when I saw your message. Probably the poor choice of tires. How am I going to attack this is... Yeah, well, the Porsche, the 992 is very good on fuel. This is where I feel like I'm going to lose a lot of time. I feel like possibly I could have gone one more on the mediums. Looking at it, I'm probably going to run mediums for most of the race, post this bit of rain, and then it means I'm pitting every 10, which is just over probably about an hour and a half. And then I think, what was it, 36 seconds was the pit time with tires and fuel. So I'm going to try and get out of the chair, punch out 2 or 3 push-ups, jump back in, especially when I'm getting tired. Geez, we're already at 2.5 minutes, almost 3 minutes. That just shows me how quick the pace is with these guys. So yeah, that's probably really the rundown, is just to not finish last and not crash, even though we've already had a bunch of crashes. We did also start last as well. We didn't bother with qualifying. We probably could have done qualifying, but it was 45 minutes. Alright, so the back part of the mountain is, or the hell is getting wet. Absolutely fried, and we're coming into it. Jesus, a bit wet here already. You can see the moisture graph. Not like you can see it, but it's already at the first notch. So everybody's going to be at a grab pace, and we'll be able to catch up a few positions, I'm hoping. You can hear the tires screeching for grip. How are my Inters not gripping the road? Wow. I don't understand that. Usually Inters are really good in the wet. Oh my god. What's going on with the wet, like, Inters, man? That makes no sense. I should be able to be flat knacker with Inters. I barely even had any traction and it's just wheel spinning. Let's put it up. Because gear has gone in as well. Lopez went back out on mediums. What? Yeah, but this pretty much feels like that I'm running outside, like running on this with like softs. I can't even keep it straight in the wet with Inters, Sean. It's ridiculous. So you've also got Euro coming out on the wets. Well, whatever they've done to the physics in regards to wet tires or intermediates, they've just deleted it. It was like never really this bad with Inters. You'd be able to like drive on this like it was a proper like it felt like you had softs on a dry track is how it felt with Inters. This is just all over the place. Come on, let me through. Yeah. Like through that corner, you just hear that. Like, look at the traction light. The traction light's just flashing. Bunch of guys all out on the wets now. Like, that should not happen. Like, I'm on inters, and it's just like under braking. It like feels like it locks up. I'm sure heap of these guys ahead. Oh, where's all that gone? Where's all my tire temps and everything gone? Let's fix that. I know I didn't really want to pause, but this is what happens when someone keeps updating their damn bloody app. I don't need that, but sure. We can hide that. Like, there's no way tire temps for inters will be that cold. Surely not. Traction control is set to like full. Otherwise, it's just all over the place. And it's like, how is old mate Lopez not spinning out? And he's like, sure, he's losing time, but like, how's there a watermark like this? Like, how's there a dry line? Like, why is there a dry line? Makes no sense. Yeah, there's no way tires would be that cold. There you go, Ura's caught up to Lopez quite a bit. Excuse me. The wets are definitely the go-to tire where it looks. Everybody's on them, minus Lopez. Yeah, I was looking at my map before. I'm like, something's missing, Because every time Flux updates the app for all of that, I lose everything. Like the next stream, it's annoying. Wow, that just did not break at all. I just slid most of that. He's coming down. Marge, the rain that's here. Yeah, this is ridiculous trying to drive on inters in this rain. Just like they're just screeching all over the place. Well, that's not what I wanted. But I may have, I don't know yet. We'll see what happens. There's a fair bit of rain coming through. Well, we have lost Bovius. I also think too, I don't know, don't think too much at the moment. Just focus on keeping it on the black stuff. Makes me wonder where Lopez dropped to being on the mediums. Oh, geez, the amount of concentration you have to have on this to not do this. Crazy, 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 crazy. Oh. Thanks, Debo. Enjoy your sleep, mate. I'll see you at some point again soon. Thanks for the race luck, legends. Yes, through there it's always, I always find it sketchy. Very wet. It's going to be wet for ages. Whoa. I was at the same braking point I did last lap, and that sent me into the abyss then. Alright, Damo, thanks very much, legend. Oh. That's ridiculous, to be honest. This is so bad. Whatever they've done with the physics update in regards to inters, fixed it. Shouldn't be like we're on ice when it comes to braking. And the fact that I'm on traction control 5 in the wet, definitely not what I need. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what Kaz has done with the physics of the tires, but Inters are just absolutely loose. Monkey, thanks very much for the race luck, legend. Oh, Mr. VX has dropped something. In the worst spot right now to read any of that. Sid, welcome in, legend. Hope you're well, mate. Hello, is it me you're looking for? I've been lurking the whole time watching you behind the blinds. Behind the blinds? That's a bit creepy. But I'm for it. Oh, man. And you know you can't get away from me. All I know is these Inters are not for absolutely tragic. Someone should go try and add that sort of weather. Oh my god. Go add that sort of weather and see if you can stop Inters on from being like icy like that. That is crazy. I hope you're well, Tony. Thanks for popping in. Love you, X. Appreciate you, mate. Thanks very much for that super chat. In fact, you is already coming on to race lap 11. Karaza is something happened to him. How are we catching him? Look, the start of it's been airy, and we've got some rain, so it makes it a little bit more difficult. Especially with the physics update they dropped today as well. I think they've definitely done something with the tyres, the intermediate tyres anyway. Oh, tell me about it. I'll pop the map up so you can actually see how moist it is once we get through the carousel. Very moist. I'm on Inters and everybody else is on wets. So hopefully picking Inters pays off in the long run. should have stayed in second. I'm catching these guys. Nah, the rain always is sort of like that. Especially when it comes to heavy-ish rain. Or if not, it's just a big straight line, which is always a big funny one. Now it's just the tyre physics doesn't feel right, especially in the wets. Okay, oh, the intermediate, sorry. Catching and then get a little bit interesting through a corner and then they run away. Catch and kiss. Oh, I'm surprised we're catching the wet. Yeah, the tire's not even that hot. No wonder it's not gripping. I think the gripping is a big reason why we're not getting anything. Well, the tire pressures the tire temps anyway. You don't want too cold of inters. Like I've got to run 5 traction control, 10 cuddles, when usually I could run it at about a 2. It looks like he's just riding on his brakes with how his lights are. Whoa. Delphi likes to get away. Oh, Aston, sorry. Let's go. Thank you very much for the 14 watching. 24 likes. And if you aren't aware, that timer in the top right corner is my current local time. Okay, the rain must be in the point of easing off. The roads don't look as wet. We'll have to bring the map up shortly. Oh, absolutely, Murph. Welcome in, legend. And it looks like we may have just gone past all the heavy stuff for the moment. Being 5 minutes, 5 seconds behind P1 is not really where I want to be. Still got another 22 hours and 22 minutes to hopefully knock that down. Oh, it's just pulled me up and threw me into the wall then. I can never, like, get the carousel perfect. Me, right now, I feel pretty good. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Probably get copyright strike for that. Can't sing too many words, boys. So far so good. I think once we sort of hit the 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. is probably where I'm going to struggle. Where's the beard? It's in the cupboard. Actually, no. I think it's actually in one of the drawers on the desk. Mate, I was like 2 hours. 2 hours after taking that thing off, I was still pulling that hair out of my mouth. I'm going to stay with these guys. This should be okay. Without crashing. Heck. So good to see you back in chat, Murph. Hope you've been well, mate. Hope you've been well. So this rain's going to be here for a while. Okay, we got 7 laps of fuel. Yeah, how those feels. Just tired in general. Just the tiredness in general, to be fair. Like, not even like a physical tired, it's like a soul crunching tired. The fact that Brooks is a full second ahead of Gallo. Trying to work out if I did the right thing by not doing quali. Han, welcome in, legend. Get your message in shortly. What have I done? What do you mean, what have I done? I haven't done anything yet. Zex, welcome in, legend. Hope you're going well, mate. Hope you're going well. By setting myself up for some punishment, some torture. Hang on. Good to see. Be good to see. Oh, fucking hell. It's just the corner as soon as I try and read it. You good to race engineer, Mick, for the next day? Yeah, mate, I'm good. Well, that's it. Yes. Yes, son. I'm doing it straight. Yeah, that'll be me soon, Zex. That'll be me soon. See, the Porsche has the speed in like some of the straights. How's the rain looking? Okay, so we're in a light blue sector at the moment. So this is going to be good for the inters. Not so good for the wets. Binned it a lot. Nice. Look, I'll need it. I'll need it on. I've already been awake for 14 hours. I didn't really want to pause it earlier, but I had to so I could change the oldest boy's nappy. Done a second turd for the day in the space of 2 hours. Okay, we should be able to catch up to Suzuki Roach, or knock some timing off them anyway, as they pit. And I'm sure they're going to go to Inters. Yep, I got the thought. Yeah, everybody's allowed to be a little bit Britney Spears. Yeah, we've got plenty of supplies. I've got sugar, I've got protein bars, I've got energy drink, I got my creatine loading for about 3 o'clock, and then I got a hell of a lot of water. I wanted to sort of nap today, but I've had other ideas. It's like the fish tank needs to be done Thursday. I'm like, sure, fella. So yeah, we did one pit stop, lap 7, and that was like 42 seconds or something, which confuses me, as I don't think 42 seconds is a proper, well, would be about the right time for both tires and fuel, but you get that in Laguna and it's 56 seconds, which is incorrect. What type of fish? Oh, we've got goldfish, bro. Goldfish, then we got like a mixer goldfish, one of those like silver and white ones. They call them fantails. And then 2 catfish. The tank that we got is probably actually 2. There's too many fish in that tank, and we got told that when we got into that. We should only have 3 to 4 fish. We got like 7, 8. We did have a snail, but unfortunately it died. No, Carrazza's almost 6 seconds behind. Yeah, I've been looking at getting a bigger fish tank, which has, what do they call them, like a secondary tank, well, that has a secondary tank where it sort of pumps the filters a bit better. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, the tires are starting to be a little bit more grippy in this sort of strategy. It's like everybody's jumping to mediums while the rain is obsolete. And a turtle. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I'd love to do it like a terrarium. What do they call them? Not a terrarium. A paralidarium or whatever they are. It's like where it's like a terrarium, but it has where it has actual living organisms in it, like fish or crabs or something. Or even both. Galley's going in. That's nice. That gives a bit of space. Try and keep the enters cool. Oh, and Karaza went in. And for fuel. Franklin, nice. Nice. That's wasn't there a cartoon show with Franklin the Turtle? That's at the Brooks. And the thing is too, turtles can live for so long. I'll get your message in a minute, Sean. Seen a guy, online agent somewhere who has a wall-sized tank and has water dividing to. Hang on. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen that guy. I'm pretty sure I know the guy you're talking about, and it's huge. The actual tank he's got is huge. It's like the size of my room. Oh, good to see our tyres are heated up. That shouldn't happen. Oh. Harry T, welcome to the channel, mates. Thank you very much for subscribing. Throw your crowns up for Harry. Welcome to the Pit Crew Legends. Yeah, pretty much. I can't remember the name, but I come across that guy. I know the guy you're on about. I come across that guy from through I think it's Dr. Plants or Mr. Plants. He's really good at storytelling. And then yeah, I've watched that guy, and like he's done one with like bird-eating spiders, like a tank of bird-eating spiders and all that, and far out. Some of the size of those bird-eating spiders. Oh, didn't want to go there. Let's go. Oh man, that green stuff just. No, I want to go forward. That green stuff just gripped me and just sent me. No, Monica. Even though I'm not driving a Mitsubishi, just power slide every corner, Mick. That's a great way to catch up. Nah. The fact I'm 16th and 1 minute behind P15. I feel like I should have done the qualifying. Oh no. Sorry. Oh. Far out. That's it. Alright, he's at the end of the straight. Try and cool down these a little bit. for that reminder. Well, we're 2 hours in, and I'm not in the position that I wanted to be in. I was hoping to be a little bit higher than this, but here's what it is. All part of the challenge. Distraction. Distraction. 2 hours to go. Two hours down. Let's go. Thank you very much, Sean, for the eight Aussie dollars. Really appreciate your support, mate. Let's try and catch up to Kevin De Bruyne. I think this actually might get us through maybe until the next little bit of rain. Still raining, just not heavy. Inters semi-enjoy this, but nothing too full on. Let's go though. Let's go. Oh. It's going sort of like 4 o'clock. Yeah, sort of going that way. Oh. I'm just trying to work out how it's going to work when I jump to the next screen with it all scheduled. Hopefully it works correctly. Geordie, welcome in, legend. So far I'm still feeling pretty buzzed. Probably doesn't help too that I had a big fat piece of steak, pasta salad, and sipping on an Audi Monster. Sipping on one of these. So yeah, just over 2 hours in. A couple of big errors. One being not doing qualifying. But qualifying is like 45 minutes, which I wasn't going to do the whole thing. I was going to do like 3 laps, and that was going to be it. I'll get your message in a minute, gents. I don't want to downshift it through there. You have a bit of time like this, yeah. Bit of time, which is good. It's more like a catch-up time, but it looks like I'm losing time to De Bruyne. Not what I want. Yeah, I had like I think it was like 350 can't remember if it was a. I'll have to look it on my phone. If it was a sirloin or a rump. Using time to Gallo, and then also, I'm taking a little bit of time with Gallo. Yeah, hope you're well, Geordie. Hope you had a good day, mate. Hope all of you guys had a good day. Oh no, the braking didn't brake. Brakes were glazed. Surely Euro's going to come in soon. He's on wets. For memory, he did in the beginning, yeah. Oh, just having a look at what I've had for dinner. At the worst time. That's good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Yeah, I was stressing about this probably about 4 hours beforehand. Because I was halfway doing the race to unlock this one. Because I didn't have the 500 stars for it. And then I got kicked when I was halfway through doing the race for it. No, it's all good, mate. No stress. No stress. My own fault for looking at the screen going through corners. That's some dessert, is it? Rump, wedges, gravy, salad, yum. Let's get past this guy. So going to be dry for some time. Oops. That's twice I've done that. Excuse me. Yeah, I bought my rumps today, and the wife got home looking in the fridge. She goes, "What is this? I spent like $14 on a piece of steak." And I'm like, "Yeah, and so what? So what, woman?" She was like, "That's a bit of a joke." I'm like, "Oh yeah. You want to question my spendings, huh?" Well, that's it. Can't take it with you dead. You can't take your money with you when you're dead. So I would like to leave my kids with a large, fat sum, or at least some investment properties. Nope. Stay out of the grass. 4 laps of fuel. No, I wouldn't say I'm looking for land. I'm just looking at the market at the moment, and then just a house with a large block. If I can get where I'd like to buy is like 15 minutes away from us, as the sort of the crow flies. But the problem is, what's this guy doing? You sort of got to travel like back to where you're going, or back where back towards the coast, to then go back inland to go to the most local shops. And it's the only reason why I don't want to live out there, because it's like 2-acre blocks. And they're like big houses that are on there too. They're like 5-6 bedroom houses. Green Bank / Jimboomba. Yeah, a couple of houses I've looked at online where I guess the local shops are that are what I refer to as normal or decent. Well, that's also it too, Murph. What I'd end up doing is I'll just build up 2 container homes. if that was the case. I know that's pretty frowned upon through council, but they still approve them. Trying to work out if it's going to be worth it just to have a look at the map when we go back onto the straights. And that's true as well. I could sort of like, depending on where the main house sits and what I got on the land, I could always subdivide and have both the boys build on their blocks. It all depends on what that area says in the way of subdivisions on those sort of block sizes. Yeah. Oh look, I've even thought about it when it comes to when it comes to our next place, even if I got a little 20-footer and then turn that into my office / sim room. And it's one of the reasons too why I'm going back to work, is so we can get out of our townhouse. There's so much politics. But like looking at everywhere to live, even like Australia as a whole, some of the yeah, I just go dirt tracks, Murph. At least a dirt track would be alright. You can just put soil back over it. But yeah, even looking at what's about in Australia as a whole, some of the like some states that I would say, oh yeah, I wouldn't mind living there. I look at a lot of things like temperature, because I need to really be careful with winters with my neck. And yeah, definitely would be, because I'm not keeping them cool. Yeah. Oh, definitely. It's definitely something you could do. It's still raining. You can see it on the track. And like, I think the big thing is just like, could I do WA? Yeah, but there's a lot of things about WA that I don't like. One being the black or red at your local. There's none of that. You have to go to a sole place to do that. There's no theme parks. The only thing that's only big about WA is its state size. Has nice beaches, but I also hate sand. We should live near the beach. I don't want to do sand. Were we as low as... Hang on, I'll read that shortly. But don't get me wrong, like some of the summer days are nice in WA, but it's no Brisbane or Darwin temperatures. It's real dry here, like you're opening up an open door. Docked off like 2 seconds, then it goes up again. Ah! Trying to catch up to Brooks. Back on track, back on track. Oh. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like I don't mind the slow environment, because Darwin was very much like that. 20 minutes to everywhere. But even like the beaches up there, like you go for a walk along the beach at 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock on a Sunday, and you have to be very mindful of crocs just chilling on the beach. And I thought, oh well, maybe Adelaide will be nice. And I was like, there's nothing really there unless you're a wine drinker, and that's the wife. But then, you know, if I was to move anywhere country, it'd be back to Albury Wodonga. At least that has nice, nice places to sort of go. You're 6 hours from Sydney, and then you're 3.5 hours to Melbourne. So. Oh, you want humidity? You go to just go to Darwin. That's humidity. Oh my god. Oh man, if that was VR, I would be throwing my guts up. How are we for the weather? Oop. Crash number 22. Oh my god. Get off the grass, man. I think next time we pit, we're going to jump on some softs. Because I don't think it's going to be any proper, like, full-on rain coming anytime soon. Actually, we might do hards. But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the outdoors, and WA has a lot of that to offer. But, you know, I don't sit there and go every weekend, we're going to the beach. The sand just gets everywhere, especially with kids. Like, Hannah's brother claims they go to the beach every weekend, but they don't. Like, we need to live near the beach because we go every weekend. No, you want to be near the beach because you go surf every day. There's a difference. It's behind me. Oh. Pretty sure we got about 3.4. No, 2. I'm gonna say 2.4. Geez, Lopez is out to 13 seconds over Roach. Yeah, it's close. 2.3. Definitely what we do. I think in the next lap we will pit, because by the end of next lap, I'm hoping that blue dot is I think we might just be missing that blue dot. Decisions. And the next one we'll pit. Oh, okay. I didn't realize resets were a thing here. Thanks for that, Polyphony. Yeah, I think we'll put hards on with fuel. End of the lap. And then that should hopefully have dried the track out just a little bit more. Like, we're cutting time. It's just not enough time. Didn't really want to be sitting in this position at all. But still 21.5 to go. Now, what do you guys reckon? Mediums or hards? I think that's the biggest thing we've got to try and work out. Oh, Yura's up into third. I think that's the biggest one. Just trying to work out if mediums or hards. Yeah, these are getting warm, but they're also getting worn. It will rain again. I just don't think it will be heavy for too long. Looking at this. Of course, he had to be overtaken while he was in the pits. I want to see what tyres he's on. I know I can get about 11 laps on fuel map 1 with the 992. Oh, all right. Yeah, I know he had wets on. He's had wets on the whole time. I just don't know what he changed to. If he changed at all. But most of the track is pretty dry, so... Like, it looks like it will rain. So it's like one of these things. Do I chuck a fresh set of Inters on, or do I bite the bullet? Because it's going to rain for ages. No, well, we don't know what he went to, because he got overtaken when he was in the pits. Because everybody went from mediums to inters. I went from mediums to... no, they went from mediums to wets to inters, or hards to wets to inters. Yeah, so I might just swap out inters the end of next lap. And then looking at once all that rain clears, we will... Yeah, but he hadn't gotten out of the pits yet. That's what I'm saying, Wayne. Remember, like once you get out of the pits, it shows that the tyres have been changed. Unless you saw it change more than, or didn't. If it didn't change after he stopped for fuel. Oh. Going well, mate. Going well. I'm just sick of having this, like, feel of having to cough every bloody 2 seconds.
Need a few up ahead to
Spin out again. Why aren't you asleep, mate? Pop the green pill, did you? Oh. Royal player, welcome in, legend. Okay, looking at this. Is it moving this way? Is it not moving this way? Come on, hurry up. Okay, so it's partially moving this way. So I reckon we could still get away with running some mediums for a little bit. I was about to ask that question. The PGA, it's PGA 25 that you're playing, yeah? I saw it at EB Games the other day, and it was like $10. I just wasn't sure if it was the one that you boys played or not. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna jump on the mediums after this. Risk that biscuit. Yeah, I got enough for the lap. It was 1.2 when I crossed the line. Thank you very much for the 30 likes, legends. Hope you well. Hope you well. Yeah, he's. I don't know why he's not in bed. Whoa. Oh, off the grass. Wow. Thank you very much for the 33. That came out of nowhere. It's begun to rain. Is she on drugs? Oh. Why is she only telling me now? It's been raining for the last 2 hours. Well, almost 2 hours. Come on, off the grass. Big bump like 36. Oh, get on the back stuff. Yeah, well, definitely will. These ones are cooked. But I don't think it's going to rain that badly. Hi, Jody. Thanks very much for tuning in, mate. Appreciate you. All these times all over the shop. I really wish I could see what sort of times the guy above me is doing. Gallo. Oh no! Oh, it's not where my tires were facing, mate. Really stuffed this up, haven't I? Ah, tires are very much cooked. Oh. Excuse me with the cough. Thanks very much, mate. Definitely need it at the moment. Like I got P19 screaming up my rear. It's all good, man. Just throw a waving hand and then disappear. Oh shit. Thanks again, Geordie. Sorry. I wasn't going to talk with my mouth full. I think that's rude. But have fun, mate. Yeah, likewise, Kiwi Dad. Likewise. So should I, Geordie. I don't think the wife understands that. Why would I want to join Yahoo News Facebook Messenger channel? Silly. Yeah, let's go. I guess that's one thing too that I enjoy about doing streams and videos and whatnot. I can put obviously a video up on the TV, and then the boys lose it. It's like, Dad, you're on the TV. this guy, eh? We have the will volume be on or volume be off? Kiwi Dad. How hard you have it right now, Sean? What are you talking about? Oh, bro, I won't be crying. I'll be asleep. I would have cried myself to sleep. That's funny. The smoke you see in the grandstands are actually done by little barbecues. Will it be on mute or just one? I wonder if I can get it loud enough just to scare you to wake you up. Oh, cup of tea. Cup of tea. Just a bit of green tea, Sean. How do you like yours? White or muddy? There's Parker. 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 If you're an American. I say it with like a block nostril. Parker. Oh. Just black. Ooh. Problem with a cup of tea for me. Puts me to sleep. The fact that I went sideways like that, joke. Daniel, welcome back, mate. Sure you've just been lurking the whole time. Eat food. Yeah, I just finished off one of the protein bars, so that should keep me going, but feel like next pit stop I may need to do a wee-wee. Probably about 100 and between 155 160. I got Monte Carlos beside me. Ah, just been lurking. Not lying. Oh my god. No. I was watching Digit. Why is there a cone there? I must have yeeted it. Watch Digit, watch Rory, and I watched someone else who's passed, like did this. They're all A drivers, and they were doing like 8 minute 10 laps. No rain originally. That's why I say between 155, 160, because that's roughly where I think I would be with my skill set. Oh man, just hoping bloody rain. Heavy. It's definitely getting to the point where it's like I'm almost 3 hours in and my back is starting to be like, hey, can you stand up? Can the real Mickles be stand up? Please stand up. That's pretty much how it's gotten to right now. I was gonna do the license testing for the Nürburgring before, like a week before we did this. And I'm like, nah, you guys won't appreciate that. Do the circuit experience. Thank you. Oh, can we hold it? We can. That could have been hugely dangerous. Yeah, I think a circuit experience is always a good way just to understand a track that you aren't 100% confident in. Sally, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope that new wheel of yours is treating you well. All right, Wayne. Thanks very much for tuning in, mate. See you later, alligator. If there's a track I need to learn, I do the circuit experience, but I don't think that would help me for this track. It's just so long. Oh, look, I think for memory, the circuit experiences for this is like 15 different or 16 different sections. I'll try my best. Try my best. I want to get away from this wetness. Ah, yes. Second experience is also a good one, especially when it comes to some of these technical sections of the track. Ah. It just didn't break. Budley. How are we, mate? Let me get to your message shortly. No, I didn't turn the force speed back down. Well, welcome in, mate. I don't think I've needed to turn the force speed back down. But I saw you stream twice today, mate. If that was well or good. Oh my god. Ah, I'll be alright. Be going straight to bed, mate. See how much time we can knock off Karaza right now. It's in. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you. Yeah. It loads in blocks. is what you're trying to say. And you can actually look at it in the rear vision mirror, how it loads. I'm going alright, mate. Going alright. Need to go to the toilet, but we can wait till we have to pit next. Thank you very much for the 37 likes. Greatly appreciated. Yep. Yeah, I probably should have made it a little bit smaller, but it is what it is. Yeah, and then obviously just behind the sub bar is the how much time's remaining. I'll need to move the sub bar between in the next pit stop. Lopez is going in. Is Zero going to follow? Probably not, because Zero's so far behind. Marley! Hang on a minute. Yes. Yep, one go. One go. I'm just hoping that my scheduled are all actually going to work. Yeah, Rocket League can be fun. It's also full of sweaty people. Suzuki went in. Yeah, mine downloaded within 6 minutes, then I had to wait about 15 for it to do its thing, and then I was able to get back on. Once this next bit of blue comes in, after that we will probably change to some mediums, and then hopefully should be right to start chasing down some people. I might go the mediums to start, then I'll go the softs. We just know how softs are like on a relatively wet track. Oh my god, man. In fact, we went so wide there. We're going dong 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 dong. Just running around like a crazy cat. Budley, 10 Aussie dollars. Like the sun. Bones the moon. I mean, it's an orange yellow on my phone, like the sun. Yeah, look, it's yellowish orange on my end. It definitely is like the sun. I do appreciate that, Budley. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate you very, very much. It's absolutely mental. The fact that we've hit 40 likes as well. Thank you very much, everybody that has supported the stream tonight. Ghost, Budley, VX. Huge. Yeah, that's it. Crowns for Budley. That's what the crown dude's for, is for the super chats. And for whoever who subscribes. Yeah, there should be a few there. There should be a GG's. There should be a few emotes or emojis or whatever they want to call them in the when you become a member. I do need to add more. I want some tarts. There is a cheesecake one as well. Oh, someone crashed. I don't know how they keep crashing in the same area. Parker. Also, did you guys know that there was a 24-hour edition GT3 car Skyline in... Oh my god. Yeah, I had that for dinner. And I got one again for tomorrow for when I finish. Mrs. Crack the shits about it. I spent like $25 on 2 pieces of steak. Don't care. Ah, thank you very much for the unsub of the 40. Appreciate it. Ooh. Yeah, I also bought a lamb shoulder for Sunday roast. Oop. Every night, steak night. It's one thing I'm looking forward to once I get back to work. It'll just be back to the butcher, buy a large rump, and then get the butcher to cut it and bag it. And the good thing is too, you can also air fry your steak. And then you just slap it on the pan for 60 seconds, high heat, bit of butter. Have you had to change your eating habits, Sin? It's begin to rain. Is this woman on like crack? Yeah, we got. Do you guys have Aldi in where you are, Sin? You say you missed steak, that's all. I'm just asking if you had to change your eating habits for some medical reason. Yeah, ALDI, not the AUDI car brand. I don't know if they would sell it in... I'm pretty sure you said you're from Poland. They're Audi's own brand called Flying Power. They do, or they call it Flying Power White. Yeah, white. Same ingredients, same nutritional information on the back of it, like a white monster. And it's like 60% cheaper. No, Aldi, A-L-D-I, Aldi. Yeah, it's alright, mate, but I prefer to go to the butcher. Usually. Yeah, so I don't get the hype with a piece of steak that I got to spend 2 hours cooking. Ah, okay. No, that's fair. Oh, jeez. 12.50. How much protein are you taking in? I'm too young. Mate, I got gifted. I got given 2 tomahawks from a butcher when I lived in Darwin. Like, we ovened it and then we reverse seared it. It was like an hour and a half, man. It's like I want to eat now. Big J, welcome in, legends. Hope you well, big brother. Hope you well. Thanks for popping in. Whoa. Guess that's why I made to take the carousel. Yeah, see, I'm getting steak, mate. I don't want to wait that long. I want the steak now. I want it now. Please, Daddy, can I have the steak now? The annoying thing with this track, there's so many corners, that I can barely like read chat to read all the long messages. So it's just like, turn here, turn there, turn here, turn there, brake. Bro, my wife's the chef in the house, and even she's like, what's the hype on this? Ah. You're up, bro. 5, you. Flux, welcome back, mate. What's going on? Oh, look, it's been a bit of a tough battle. It's hitting like the edges of the track that I don't want to hit, and then you spin out. And then for some weird reason, like, there's only 2 guys that are actually competing for first place. I probably should have done quali, but it's not going to make a difference if I'm spinning out. Nah, just give me a sirloin, give me a rump. Something that doesn't take 2 hours to cook. Especially if I'm having lunch, mate. Oh, so we're going in for pits. Alright, there's one more to go. Yeah, when I saw you on like the first time, I'm like, what the hell are you doing on at this time? And then I think it was like 4 o'clock, I saw you on again. I was like, what? The problem is, like, when you try and set up alerts into other people's Discords, you can't. You gotta like copy and paste it. It's so annoying. Otherwise, I would have dropped this stream in everybody's Discord. Oh, look, I'm well aware that it takes time and there's a process for it, but I'm not a fan of it. Brisket's a different story. hugely different story. I kind of like the surprise aspect of my screen. Could be lucky to catch me. Bodily born, catch me if you can. But start howling through when I can smell it. Don't have that kind of corner. Yeah, and that's the same with me. If I want to buy a steak or something, I'll buy a steak. If I want to waste 2 hours trying to just cook a piece of meat and keeping an eye on it every 5 minutes, I'll buy that. But at least like a lamb, you can just chuck it in, go, yep, she good for the next 2 hours or hour and a half, however the size of it is, and then like a set and forget almost. Still raining. Oh my God, I need to win. I need to win so bloody bad. Because Skinny. Ah, just crashed. Oh, it doesn't have to really throw me like that. What a joke. Lots of snacks. Lots of snacks. Got a bottle of lollies. Got a packet of Monte Carlos. A couple of protein bars. Like 7 liters of water. A bottle of soda water. My juice. My creatine. You have to wait until it's cooked. Hope you're well, Skino. Hope you're well, mate. Oh my God. I think, oh. No, I can just feel the weight that's there, just on top of the fudder. The fudder. Yeah, the fudder. Be like the pooper. Oh, I know there's someone new in chat. Ramen and running. Welcome in, legends. It's in-game. It's in game. Goes starts from 4 in the afternoon, and then it goes through till 4 in the afternoon. Bro, the track is so wet. You take like one corner of the, like a little bit of green underneath your tires, you're done. Well, why else do you think I wanted to get a crash counter? Because we could really see how much I suck at this track. I really wish this was a real 24-hour. So yeah, they're just underneath the position of where I am in the race. It says 19:33, so that's the current time according to the gameplay, and then in the top corner above the map is my current local time. Oh, Galley's pitting. Jesus. Oh, again. It just doesn't break. Not sure, because I picked the car out of... Excuse me. Constantine, welcome in. Thank you very much for subscribing. This track is very difficult. Yes, it is. I thought you were asking what my difficulty is. I'm not sure. I just picked the car out of the garage and we went from there. You seen an outboard mode? Oh, just about. FMJ, welcome in. I haven't even touched the update. This is all part of the power pack. I think they have changed. Originally, they changed the tire dynamics because it was absolutely hammering down earlier, and I just couldn't get power down while running inters. Okay, 4 laps. They've nerfed everything apart from the Genesis. The Hyundai Genesis, or the Genesis. Yeah, I don't know what the I didn't really look too much at what the sort of physics changes were. To be honest, I just jumped on and we're doing the 24-hour. Yeah, because too many people cheated. That's why. Too many people cheating with the 992. That's why it's been nerfed. It's a bit disappointing that they're nerfing everything. Trying to read all of that while going through probably one of the hardest parts of this track. Yeah, I didn't really watch anybody today. I jumped into Sammy's stream for like a quick second, and he was doing the Ion IQ6 on dirt. No, I feel like I can reach about 290, 292, 293 with this down the straight. That's a good Genesis. I don't mind the Hyundai Genesis. It's a very underrated car. Is that heavy bit of rain? Sorry, I'm not replying to anybody at the moment. Just trying to get through here without crashing. Yeah, Sammy would have some good insight on all that physics and that handling stuff. He's on it a lot more than me. As much as I'd love to make this a full time. Oh my god, you just go a tad too wide and then you're gone. This rain just needs to go away. Like, go away. It's been raining. No word of a lie. It's been raining for 3 hours. All right, Bully. Thanks very much for tuning in, mate. I'm hoping that my redirect works when my next stream kicks off. Oh wow, it's now coming up with a +1 lap. Almost 4 hours in. That good? No? Gone. Well, it would be 1 lap, to be fair. 8:44 behind. Yeah, I find coming through this part of the track, the 992 is very slow. Oh my god, this thing does not steer. Let's go. And for the 13 of you still tuning in to this absolute disaster. Oh, not really where I wanted to go, but sure. Oh, there we go. Oh, fuck. Oh, again. Good save from what part? Hitting old mate? It's just so annoying, like how overpowered this AI is, and then how much it's bloody rained the whole time, man. And then the physics with the tires, like nothing grips. He's going into the pits. Like, no word of a lie, it's rained since bloody like 5 o'clock. And you just hit the smallest little puddle and you're out the way. It's like, no, that's not how the physics would work in a car. Like, I want inters, sure, they're a little bit worn, but how they're not gripping anything. You add a little bit of water to the road, and it doesn't break. Yes, it is. It's from the power pack, and it's rained. Pretty much the first hour was dry, and then you could see that rain was coming in, and then it's just rained for 3 hours. And it's annoying because the inters aren't gripping, and it's like I might as well just be on slicks. Whoever keeps unliking stuff, man, far out. Don't even bother liking if you're just gonna unlike. Same with subscribing. Oh, bro. It's ridiculous. It's funny because, like, you look at the power pack when it was first released, and all the big guys that streamed this, not a single drop of rain. Not a single drop. A few updates later, and the power pack absolutely gets destroyed with weather. Oh, this is one of the tracks you need to unlock in the power pack to do it. You can't just do it willy-nilly. You gotta get like 500 stars. Yeah, I'm well away. Lopez is the... Free lap. There's two 24-hour races. A 6-hour, and I'm pretty sure it's an 8-hour one. But yeah, it's just been raining for the last 3 hours. Like, I don't mind rain, but 3 hours is a bit long. And then the interces don't ripper. So we'll give it 2 laps. 2 laps, 3 laps. And then we'll change this to mediums. Hopefully that allows us to move up the pack a little bit quicker. Yeah, so the other 24-hour race is the Group C. So the old, you could say the first generation hypercar. With like the McLaren, the Mercedes, Sabor, and then the 787 and that. Yes, that is correct. Yeah. Man, stay off the grass. Far out. That's what I mean. Like, you just touch the grass, you're gone. Touch this grass, you're gone. Yeah, just behind, just in behind the sub bar, you've got a timer of how long is left. Hopefully the track dries out quicker now. Yeah, so the race will probably finish at close to probably 8:30 tomorrow night. Or just after or just before. These curbs too, they just drag you right up onto them. Shouldn't need to break through there. Far out. Get your message in a minute, mate. on. I'll try to jump on before work and see how you're going tonight or tomorrow morning. You'll be done. You'll be done by the time I'm done. So good luck. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. I think the worst thing is too, you look at like between where my little arrow is and everything in front of it that's just gone past the GP. And then you look at the group behind me, the two groups behind me, it's like, go away. And the fact that we're just constantly doing like 9-minute 30 laps, it's boring. There should be no weather on this. Like, I understand real life there's weather, but this is ridiculous. 3 hours of weather. I'm not sure when you pick a it's cough, man. When you pick a car out of your garage, I don't know if they make it too chilly or what the deal is. Because if it is like too chilly, this is a joke. We can't, like, cars behind me are so ridiculous. Edward, welcome in, mate. Oh, I've been lapped already. I got P2 and P3 behind me. It's just, it's very difficult because it's like you've been just given the rein like straight up and on a very hard track. Like rain at like Mount Panorama or Tokyo Expressway or something that isn't this wouldn't be too bad, but rain on this it's full on because the track is not exactly the most easiest track to get on. You touch a ripple strip, you're into the wall. That makes no sense. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know why allowing you to pick from a garage is even a thing. It'd have to be two chilies for sure. Like the fact of how fast these guys are going. I'll be lapped like 4 times by the time we finish this. But then like some spots I can catch up to them. It makes no sense. No, that was before we went to rain. That was like lap 3. And he was on mediums. Oh, look, even looking at the some of the times, really, some of the times that were done in Rory's and Digit stream, it's just like, even they like, this is a bit full on. Oh, this bloody corner. You go so wide and then it's just see you later. Oh, it's silly. Absolutely silly. It should be, you pick what chili you want and then you pick whatever car. It shouldn't be, oh, you get the pick from a garage, now you got 2 chilies straight away. Not enjoyable. Not enjoyable. Oh, it just doesn't steer. It doesn't steer. Like, to be perfectly honest, it's just a very it's not a fun race. Chilies is based on difficulty. So 0 chilies is easy, 1 chili is moderate, and then 2 chilies is like hard. So yeah, I don't know what has been set, because I've picked a car from my garage, so I don't know if that's been set as 2 chilies. If that's been set as 2 chilies, this 24 hours is going to just be a big waste. And that's how it's sort of looking at the moment, unless someone manages to crash. But to be like 23 seconds behind 19 screams to me that this is on 2 chilies. Aussie, welcome in, legend. And if it is like that, I'll just cut away the stream. Because I'm not a skilled enough driver to even manage getting out of this position. I could probably move up to, I just hit the brakes. I'm not skilled enough to try and even get into the top 10. I probably should have done my research, and then I probably would have just picked the I think the Viper's the 1 chili, or it might be the M6. And they all keep crashing in the same spot, which makes no sense. Crash everywhere else. What was that on? Was that on the previous Gran Turismo? Like, how is he just rocketing away like that? This cough, man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't really done too much of the books. Like, I've done like the whole story mode part of it. That's about it. You know what? I'm gonna go in. I'll go quickly go to the toilet. Well, I just had a quick look at that as well in regards to picking a car from your garage, and I did always wash my hands. And apparently it's no chilies. If this is a no chilies using your own car, this is a GOOOOO. Oh, wet mediums. Now 3 minutes 20. Some work to do. Alright, let's focus and try and get up to some positions. Stay out of the water. I think I can read that on the leaderboard. Let's go. Let's see what we're going to achieve. Oh, sorry, I didn't see you guys had made comments. Staying around at your house, Daniel? Yeah, I know. It's like, oh, this person leads. It's like, I can read the leaderboard. Alright, Aussie. See you later, mate. Enjoy your sleep. You're already much quicker on the mediums. Sure, there's a little bit of moisture still on the road, but you stay on the dry line. You're actually not bad. Look at that, I've already cut 7 seconds off the time. I say he's probably around the back somewhere. Must be going in for a new set of tyres. Gallo's going in for a new set as well, I'm going to say. That's sort of what I want to not have happen. Oh, he's out on the mediums. Oh, the Inter's still. Gallo's out on the mediums. Whoa, whoa, whoa. coming for mediums. A couple of guys have gone in for hards. Oh, get off the hill. Hell. What's this? Sorry. I know I don't want to pause, but I got this like thing flashing in my face. Just to the side. Just like bugging the crap out of me. Just there. Doop, 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 doop. Like right under my periphery. Oh. You know the crazy thing in all of this, right? The difficulty settings. Oh, it's just I don't know why they Polyphony need to do a physics change. Like it's just not necessary. Just stick to what it is. How about listen to your community when they're like, wait, fix the penalty system. We don't care for the chaser and the Carfax. We just want the small things fixed. Especially when it comes to the showcase. And I'm in my showcase section and I delete a video. Or I watch a video and then come out of it and it sets me back to the search function. Fix that. Just put me back in my showcase. Oh, look. I did stand there while I was on my phone going, should I just can this? Because the difficulty that if this is set to whatever my normal difficulty is, this is not my normal difficulty. My normal difficulty is like so opposite to this. But we'll keep going. We'll see what the rest of it brings. It's just annoying. That's all it is. It's just annoying. But I'll get over it. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at now, Sean. It's like even that, like it just the physics dragging you into things is just ridiculous. Yeah, I do know I'm cutting into P19's time, and once we pit again, we'll just be doing softs. Because I know softs will just be sure. I'll probably go through softs every 8 laps. That just means every time we pit, fuel tires. It's just one position at a time. Think of it as dailies. Surprised I saved that. Yeah. Oh, the rain on this track is not something that I thoroughly enjoy. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy rain races. You guys know that, like 100%. But on the Nürburgring, that's a whole different, or Nordschleife anyway. 24 hours Nordschleife is a whole different story. Yeah, I also think that when I went to Inters with the first bit of rain, or as it was approaching, I probably could have gone one extra lap, then put wets on. Let's go. 303. Oh, don't even know why it put me there. Lopez. What's the tires he's going to? Oh, far out. Turning capabilities on the Fanatec are terrible. I was a 302 and then it decided to go a tad wide on that corner. Mick, this is all you, mate. All you. If you wanted this, prove to yourself that you can do it. No. Not where we want to go. Wow, that whole section of track was just wet. Too much water on the track. It's lightly spitting. It's lightly spitting. And it says like the track's like really wet. It's like, how? It's lightly spitting. Oh, ridiculous. Just stop bloody raining. Come on. And the worst thing is because the track is wet in some areas, it's so hard to keep this thing going straight. Like we've just gained from that crash. We've just left, you know, Carrazza. That's like a half a lap I've got to try and make up. And it's still wet on the track. Ridiculous. Just hurry up, man. Ridiculous. Stop raining now. I can see. I'll make a push. I think once the track dries out and starts getting dark, it'll be not too bad. The fact that we just like it was +1 before, now it's +2.6. Just shows you how much different a set of slicks or mediums, or even probably mediums, actually are when the track is wet. The condition of them. And see, we're knocking some time off P19. Cut them down. Cut them down. Again, thank you to those that have supported the stream and the channel this far. It's been pretty good. Been greatly appreciated. I'm grateful for you guys. Down to 24. Just gotta keep pushing. Yeah, I'm on mediums now. He's on mediums too. Yeah, they did. I don't really care about who's the top three that are changing. It's more between the me and up to Gallo, the four ahead of me. No, I don't think so, because at the moment the racing line, the dry racing line will be pretty much identical. Yeah, we didn't spin out on the corner. Woo! I'm not feeling too bad. I'm pretty good. I don't feel fatigued or anything yet. Some parts of the track. Some parts of the track, Sean. The fact that she keeps saying it's begun to rain, it's like, hang on a minute. It's been raining for quite a while, and now you're telling me? Good job. And it's not even raining. With the track drying out, it definitely feels a lot better to drive. It's all just about focusing and not trying to I guess crack. .321, getting there. I'll be down the other end of the track, going through the GP stuff. The fact we just got 3 seconds coming down that straight. Oh, I thought it was. Just hit the edge of that wet spot. Oh, almost lost it. And then just lost all that time I'd gained. I'd managed to cut back. What the far out, man? I'm on the dry racing line and you're telling me there's... It's raining again. All in that one little area. Yeah, sick. Oh, I think so too. Because the worst thing is, it's like, sure, I've got 19 hours, 20 minutes to catch him, but it's just like one of these things where it just rains like randomly in that one spot, and then it says the track's like soaked. It's just like, this track's not even soaked. Like, you can see now that most of the track is dry, and I also know that behind me I've got 3 guys that will pass me. Let's see what we can cut down this this lap. Wow, it's 1:15. Jesus. Definitely one thing I wish Gran Turismo had was like a delta to see how much, like, sure, you got the little, that's how far they are, but like your lap time difference. Thanks for the 8 watching here on the tube, and then just the one over on Twitch. Let's go. It's getting darker and darker. I also think too, once we get onto the softs will be where we either make up a lot of time. Oh. How many times I've done that tonight? Yeah. Oh look, I've thought about making it a bit more full on, like the setup and everything, so I can have that sort of data just solely for me. But at the same time, I also want to get into probably LMU and a few other titles. But my first, I guess, priority or first thing I want to get to this is a 3D printer. Yeah. It's definitely pretty wet in some areas. I also wish too that it should have colors for the car in front of you and the car behind you up on the map. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the ACC's an absolute wild title. Same with LMU. LMU is very similar in the way of setting up suspension and all of that in for whatever track you're going to. Like, it just needs to be for who's in front of you and who's behind you. That's it. And then P1 if they want to do P1, just so you can, when it comes to this sort of stuff, you can sort of sit and go, okay. I'll get message in a shortly. Something about an engineer. I feel I need to be an engineer to be good at a car. Oh, look, I think it just comes down to understanding and taking on that knowledge. Come on. Come on. Oh, we're down to 319. Be interesting to see how long the softs last on this. Let's see what we can do. Just try and stay away from the green stuff up here. Both grass and synthetic. It's cool how in like some areas it's like really dark, and then in others it's kept it. It's one corner that gets me every time. Gotta go up to 21 again. I wonder if that plus red's off my time or his time. Coming through that part is always unsettling for the car. All right, Sean. Thanks very much, mate. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for hanging around. Into the night time. Off we go. Oh no, out too wide. Oh. Nah, I don't need to do that, mate. Not yet. Ah, Sean, thank you very much for that, mate. You got this. Thank you, mate. Thank you. The biggest battle's probably going to be coming very soon with me mentally at probably about 4 a.m. And then again at probably lunchtime. We're going to get some sleep, mate. Thanks for your support. Appreciate you. Austin, 316. Slowly chipping away. Slowly chipping away. I think it's almost time to start dimming the lights. That's what I feel. Thanks for those lurkers that are just watching in the background. Probably while you sleep. Thank you also for the 47 likes. Greatly appreciated. RL250, welcome in, legend. Get your message shortly. Thank you very much, mate. It's definitely an interesting sort of struggle, that's for sure. All about is keeping the mind on the prize. Oh, 3.7. Okay. Let's see what's... We've got 4.5 to go. Before last make it 36. It would be 37. 37. 19 to go. Whoa, it's a big one. It's a big one. Let's go. Still 13 off the fastest lap. Still a little bit of moisture on the track. Just got to avoid it. I wonder who the cars are that are like behind me. Like the two that are right behind me. It'll be interesting to see what they're like or who they are. Here we go, entering again for the 33rd time. I think I worked out what it was. The rain was the test to push me this far back, then to give me the next 19 hours of charging force. It's 100% what it was. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! 301. We're going to knock it down to a 259 anytime shortly. Murph. Well, hopefully. We will have a look at that shortly. Yep, definitely going to be dry for a little while. It'll be nice once I put softs on, because they will just rip like no tomorrow. Yeah, I pretty much don't want any more rain for the next 18 hours and 54 minutes. Carousel always gets me. Always gets me. I think it's like 16 degrees. But it is meant to be drizzling up here. I'm going to tell you in a minute. Or soon. Ew. Well, that's, I guess, semi-warm for a winter's night. Yeah, I think our winter up here is, or nighttime winter is done as well. Just because for probably 2 weeks we had like 6 and 7s. Yeah, 6, 7. And then, yeah, like the following week after that 2 week stint was, was back up to big numbers. Ooh. Oh, look, I pulled my phone. Oh, there it is. It's currently 12 degrees. Yeah, it's a little bit. It does have a little lightning bolt beside the 12, so I would be guessing a storm will be coming soon. Oh, we got a blue. That's a first. I think also whoever was behind me or is behind me trying to catch me, I've gained a good little gap. That's what I'm hoping. So we're going to spin then. I'll be like, no! All that time we've just managed to take, but we're good. We're good. Why is that? A very interesting thing to say, that's for sure. Ah, yes. That's funny. In the night, I hear it call the greatest thing. I don't even know. I know the song. I just don't know the lyrics.
Which is fair.
Was it in the night? I hear a song. The greatest story ever. No, it's not it. Not even it. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, that's a good one too. Copperhead Road. Copperhead Road. I don't know the lyrics. I just know that particular tone and that particular song. Tone in that song. Absolute banger of a tune. Look like the heard the GOOOOO Dolls Iris the other day on the radio. Now that is a tune, mate. That is a tune. What was the other one? There was one that was from a movie. Steve Tyler. Armageddon or something, I think it's called. I lie awake just as I hear you dreaming. 36. My dad was a big play that a lot of Bryan Adams growing up. He had a heap of like that sort of mix of music. It's because I've got no beard. Aerosmith. Oh. Oh, blue again. 2 blues. What was my fastest time then? Oh. It's 2:30. The part 2 should start streaming, I'm hoping. I got a man of mine that grew up on a lot of that music as well. That's what he still listens to today. Alright, it's starting to say, no, the cars that were behind me aren't. Oh. one more lap after this. Heading into the nights. All those sort of songs were relative to the 90s anyway. Early 90s, mid 90s, even late 80s. Because it was raining. When it was raining, it was just tough to like start on the inters, and the inters I've made last a very long time, and yeah, just spun out a few times. And that's it. I think a lot of music before 2015 was good. I'm pulling it back. We were up to 3.5 minutes with P19. Yeah, I'm going to be interested to see what both my boys end up listening to when they are older. The wife listens to a lot of Zumba music, and I listen to a lot of music. Yeah, it gets very, very close. Very close. Sally. Oh, no, someone's on. It's 2. It's telling me 2. It says 48 on my screen. The name sounds familiar. The Clash. Ooh. They were like a 60s sort of punk rock band, weren't they? Good. One more lap and then we'll pit. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I was in high school, I had a bunch of friends that listened to that sort of music. And they always, the Clash is the name that definitely sounds familiar and all of that. The worst thing is I put my... Yeah, definitely real music back then. And if we go in for softs, we should be able to make a real good impact on catching these other drivers. On the pedal, probably a bit too long there. I told my kids, Joe Strummer from the Clash, when we watched, hang on. Oh. When we watched the film clip, and they thought it was that's just kids, mate. Kids always sing that sort of stuff. Lopez on 9, still on the mediums. Surely he'll go across the softs. Nope, still on the mediums. Let's go. Oh, Taurus 7. Hopefully you'll be heading into the pits as well, Solus. Or as I like to call him sometimes, Soiled. Dan Soiled. Oh. Oh. Don't know how we managed to save that. That was probably our first mistake in probably about 10 laps. Oh, Mick, you got this, man. You got this. You got this. Yes, you got this. Ooh, baby, I love your way every day. Hey, hey, hey. Oops, getting dark. Getting hard to see the corners. Whee! Oh, stuck into the into the 155s. Went 3. We can make that. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm hoping that in just under 17 minutes, the stream flicks over to the other one I had scheduled. Alright, let's throw some softs on this bad boy. 155. See what comes of it. Can't even eat it yet. Look how dirty this car is. I do like the little bugs. There we go. Oh, 2 minutes 25 now. $26. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, softs feel absolutely perfect underneath this right now. It's like getting a brand new running shoe. Let's go. Down to 220. Hang on. The bushwalking girls family who... Sorry. We're told that she'd been alive. Oh, that's exactly not the news you want to hear. Oh, Roach is in. One left. That's definitely sad. It was no different to the sex doll found in the suitcase, and they were trying to work out what it was. Some human remains. And they do latex. We're not sure of the skin. Hang on, I'll get to the rest of that shortly. It happens. Happens. At the end of the day, police At least a human too. Yeah. Just have to look at the head. You'd be like, that's definitely not human. Surely old mate's got to go and hit short soon. Fuel. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, why did it take so long to work out what it was? Like, I understand you don't want to tamper with the crime scene, but you can still like feel it and go, this isn't legit, and then pull it out. Sonny, welcome in, legend. Hope you're well. Thank you very much for the 50 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Get your message in a minute, Sonny. Read that I'm a madman. You're a madman. All the power to you. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. I want to finish it. It's more of a mental challenge than anything else. Oh, most definitely. Or we put it in the watch house jail. But yeah, the stream should kick over to part 2 shortly. So hopefully that all works. Rental business. Probably. And then you know what you call it? You call it only dolls. They're like OnlyFans, but it's dolls. It's my lower back at the moment that's cooked. My lower back, I'm feeling it as well. I'm feeling it. Back into the minute fives. Well, were. Just didn't break. I've had a little bit of singing, but nothing too full on. Gallo's gone in. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh, roaches on the softs. Gallo on the hard still. Oh, most definitely will. No lying about that. Hang on, I'll get to your message in a minute. Raz is pitting, must be changing tyres. I didn't do quali, so I started P20, but It also rained for like the first 3 hours of the race. So I spun out a heap. It's just sloppy real person, that's all. Definitely not sloppy AI. I even took out P1 when they lapped me. So yeah, it's just all about playing catch up at the moment. Okay, we're going to stop here for a second. I don't think it's transferred across to the other stream. So I'm going to jump across into that one. Let me have a quick look. So I don't think it has. I don't really want to pause, but it is what it is. That hasn't even gone up. That's annoying. Yeah, that should go across. Let me just sort it out, and we'll go from there. Because otherwise, I'm not going to get the whole stream done on the one.